Yo, what's up, guys? We're just gonna go straight here because you guys know what's happening today anyway. How are you guys? How's it going? Hey. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mia. Hi, sweet. Thank you for the Prime sub. How are you? Hi, Whipper. Hi, Maza. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Loba. How are you guys? How's everything going? Tired? Were you playing ZZZ all night? Yeah, another day of fun, yeah. Oh no, hi, okay. Oh, sorry, Choco! Sorry, I didn't see you on the thing. You sleep? Oh. How was ZZZ, by the way? I downloaded it, but I haven't started playing it yet. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna get straight into the main quest. First the raid, and now this, I'm leaving. What do you mean the raid? Oh. Oh. Okay, bye. Bye, Choco. Have a good life. It was nice knowing you. Give me a second. What? Alright. Katta. You know, okay. Also, guys, okay. Before we get into this, let me just say, like, did you guys see the thing with Fillion? That's like all that's on my feed recently. I don't even watch her, but like, I guess it's just because she's big in the VTubing community. I'm just getting a bunch of that stuff on my feed. Yeah, the funny thing is like, apparently, because I don't use VR chat, but like apparently the model that she uses is a like one of the most popular VR chat models. And then people are like it's like not even like, oh, they see like the Rindo model, they're like, oh, that's Fillion. And she's like, oh, Fillion uses the Rindo model. Seems, no, you know what it is, Maza? I don't think that's even an oversight. I think it's like probably like they're probably, their team was probably like, and we got away with it so far, so like why can't we get away with it again? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like something Fillion's team would do after hearing all about all the stuff that they do. But yeah, I'm gonna get into the story, guys. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Mox Turul Zuj is the abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Ziralja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Yeah. It's like, seems very scummy. I don't know. I will say one thing though, I watched like one of her streams and I was like, oh. She doesn't pass, I know, she does not pass my vibe check. Which is not to say that like, it just means like, I would be more likely to like, engage with this person in any way. You know? Alright, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Yeah, I feel bad for the artist though. Or like, not the artist, the modeler? Also, like, I feel like she just doesn't really have much respect for, like, artists, creators, whatnot. She literally has an AI art tag. And I'm like, That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. What does it require of me? Hi Ezra, good morning. Ahaya. Pakojaja bid us come to Moxtar Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Did you guys have a good 4th of July dinner? For those that went and had dinner, had like a little thing for 4th of July. Did I not tell you to move along? Seems I can't be talking with the likes of you. You had mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So Bakojaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxstral Zoo just once. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakojaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxstral as well. But nary a veggie in sight all dang. And you guys say no food pics from me. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery in the west called Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxstral Zoo afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. You're peeping from behind. I mean, yeah. I'll clear it out soonish later. But also, guys, oh my... jokes on you now, damn it. What do you mean, Maza? I'm the streamer. The jokes are always on me. Cars. No, just because we've gotten a lot of these, what's it called? Ooh, that's pretty. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxstral just once. Wait, also, can I say the funniest thing that, like, happened that I was watching yesterday? So my feed on Twitter today was literally the Fillion thing, but also, so, like, apparently the UK... Okay, I don't talk about politics, but this is not really about politics. But, like, this was not... Like, apparently the UK had, like, their election today, and some YouTuber or something won a seat in Parliament. So when the president was, when the Prime Minister was, like, giving his, like, speech, he was just holding a piece of paper that had a giant L on it behind him. You gotta search it up, it's so funny. Cause, like, he's holding this, like, an A4 piece of paper with, like, L on it. Like, just an L. And then, like, the guy that's, like, holding the camera, like, on the Prime Minister just, like, tries to zoom in to, like, make it so that the L isn't in frame, and the guy just, like, moves to the side. It's really funny. I just think, like, that's actually kind of hilarious. Oh my god, Ezra. Meme culture is law now. Where's Woklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? Oh no. Mamook is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. I can't wait till all political figures are just... The thing about like that is just, I'm like, it's just a popularity contest at this point. I'm like, bro. Very well. Let's go, Koano. So cute. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Woklamat, third promise of Tuli Oil. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceive us? No. They did not. Morning board! Oh. Hi, Brissy. I'm actually surprised this isn't a voiced cutscene. I'm always confused as to what they voice in this game and what they don't. Or what they decide to voice and what they don't. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and a retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Why not drive back? Did you guys get the transmission fixed? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Oh wait, let me make a tweet. New car. Oh, you guys rented a car? I'll do push-ups after this cutscene board. Paco Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Dang, that's a long toe. Hi, Ganaka. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I do not want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no other choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Oh, shut up, Ezra. Hi, Ganaka. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be nice if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Oh, I looked away from chat. Okay, sure, Ezra. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this third gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Sorry, I'm just making a tweet real quick. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Thanks, I probably can't stay for long because my data isn't very good enough. Oh my god, Brucey, no, don't use your data. Has your part of the drive come yet, Brucey, though? Or are you driving later? Alright, Knight, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiko and the Bonoi clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Oh, you have the final 5 hours. Oh god, 5 hours? Sorry, give me a second. Just making the tweet. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep too. Alright, let me do my push-ups real quick. Yeah, and you really, yeah, don't drive tired. That's not good.
Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollо, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders is intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a peace for Moja to abide in peace and plenty.
So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are the only good for so much. Even if we had overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy. It feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika's banana in Toral. Try living on that in Little House for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have only known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we may need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have been other ways. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Hi Tara, good afternoon. Oh my god, what is that? Ezra. Give me a sec. the heck? 摇摇摇摇到外婆桥，外婆叫我好宝宝一只馒头一块。Wait, what is that? Music. Is this a tongue twister? As I'm so bad at those. Yao 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 到外婆桥，外婆叫我好宝宝一只馒头一块糕。摇摇摇摇摇到外婆桥，外婆叫我好宝宝一只馒头一块糕。What? Hello, Ezra. What? Oh, it's supposed to be a lullaby. Okay. Well, you should have done. Yeah, you should have done that. I'm actually thinking if I should just like stay up all night and then pass out on the plane. I'm like very tempted for that. Hi, Tui. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorite at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they could influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. When's playing? Like 1:30, but I have to leave at like 10-ish, 10 something. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Where are we going? And the flight is like 11 hours. But the problem is if I do that, I land like I land at night, so then I'll be like awake at night. Sounds like you're going to America. No, I'm going to the UK. Oh my god. 11 hours for the UK. Yeah, but that's just it's because you can't fly over Russia right now. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krill could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species may fare well here. Now, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? the ground already. Should be enough for our purpose if we gather around 5 pieces each.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them. Morning, Derek. I'm starting to lose connection, so I'll just call it here. If I don't drop in again, have a great day. Bye, Rosie. Stay safe. Stay safe. Have a good drive. Whoa! Oh! The guy aggroed the hunt! Lamau, he aggroed the level 100 hunt! I was not expecting that. That was quite funny. I was not expecting that at all. It didn't look fine to me. The dude had like a tiny bit of health left. But, you know, not my problem. Wait, hello? Where's the... Oh, don't tell me it's up there. What? I don't see anything glowing. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's fine, sprout tactic. Yeah. Instantly does. I actually haven't packed either yet, so I need to do that. But I was like, I want to play. What are your plans in the UK? I'm going to see my friends. So I'm going primarily, so like me and this friend are going together, and the two of us are gonna go visit our friend that lives in the UK, and then I'm also gonna go see this other friend, and then I'm gonna go, I'll probably see Zoe also. Take over the government, bro. Did you find your fragments? But yeah, just hanging out with friends, probably go see some museums, eat. Much obliged. Alfino, Krill, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxterol Zoo, and she'll go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Time to move back to the UK to be ruled by Nye. I don't know, man. I doubt you'd want to be ruled by me. Brexit 2! Electric Boogaloo. Honestly, like, better see. Oh, I'll take some photos. I hope I'll remember to take photos. Obviously not of me, but... I love the fact, though, that Brexit came about basically because it was like, yeah, we'll put it to vote. It probably won't pass. And then it passed and everyone's like, oh, crap. It's so funny. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kwan and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlarian devices of his, but they can be helped with them, Mook. I'm glad he has them. There's hope of this forest yet, Nyan. I can feel it. Not everyone, but like, it's just so funny that like, yeah, that it kind of happened. I'm like, oh gosh. I got my streak back to sleep. Derek, you go right to sleep. I'm sure Zero Zhao would have a choice of words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Pako Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwani and the others will be back with the report soon. Welcome to the IRA. Bruh. They're trying to become the same thing that they exiled Australia. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought I'd only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And dare I say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why are they important to you? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? That's your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as we've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emitted unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Sol is in a place called Charlene. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea required the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here?
Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those spices that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better.
Let the old teachings end with us.
5 push-ups. Okay, after the cuts. You always do this at exactly when I'm in a cutscene board. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you, Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise.
If there's another way for our children and our home, we will no longer suffer in silence.
Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words tonight? With faithful allies at your side, you can even save the entire star. Saving the star is beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Momok's bright new future. How are we gonna do that? Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Ziraja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods that grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. He is pulling out of the race. We're counting on you, Hokusama. How are we gonna beat his shade, though? Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Ziraja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Wait, why are we going there? That's like the complete opposite direction of where you walked, bro. Oh, I see what it is. He went the long way around. Oh, it's a solo instance. Alright. Let me do my push-ups real quick. I wonder what this solo instance is like. Someone has gone to fetch Ziraja. He should be here soon. Let's go. What is this gonna be like?
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、ウォルあがきは終わりか。
まあ。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。 マムークの連中が笑えていないのは自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna fight as us
何
or
を言うかと思えば蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
God, I was reading reviews about like the current expansion, like what people thought. It's very interesting.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Yep, Koan is pulling out of the contest, isn't he? Yo. I love Thank, which is like, yo.
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君が殴られる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら
Aww. Hey, Koana.
僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
Aww.
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Aww.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。
Aww.
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
I was actually gonna wonder if he's gonna show up like mid-fight or like in the beginning.
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し何人集まろうが同じことだ。
Not so sure about that.
いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
I'm not gonna lie, like how is he even making this shade of the man?
みんな準備はいいか。
I could take him alone. Aaron Bill's like, I'll be over here.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
Let's go! Mm-hmm.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。
明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
Ooh, ah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
マリーガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
My dots! So many AoEs, oh my god.
やれやれ。喧嘩バカはこれだから。長引く前に終わらせますよ。さあ、行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。
He's talking to himself and also like what? Who is that voice actor?
これはどうです？
I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I have to get rid of them as well.
全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
生地を守ってみせる。
Whoa.
破壊しきれなかったか。それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
All right, we're good. My gosh, Uriandra gave me the spear. Ah!
援護する。
みんな、これで帰って。
何者か知らんが、なかなか楽しませてくれる。
You know not who we are.
諦めもつくでしょ。
Ah? Eh? Hi, Darren! Oh no, what is he doing? Resolve and reason. Oh. Did you just summon a fire sword?
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかやばそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
Oh.
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
I can't really do anything.
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Yike. Oh! Almost done. Nice. We did it.
「幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
B. Masaka. Is he salty that he lost?
このような結果。
Yeah, he's salty that he lost. What do you mean, Mitomen? え、誰? Who's that?
ルガディン族。まさか。
短歌のじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
Tanka, Jesus. He's good. Not bad. Well, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
短歌。
短歌というのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。
Was this Ketenram, isn't it?
名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
Why is my name? Because you didn't pick one, maybe?
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは。
ケテンラムってあれだろ。
The one with the pickled cabbage! Wait, that's too funny.
ま、その話は後だ。
We can talk about my cabbage later. Hello? What does that even mean?
この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは。
Also, he doesn't really look like a Rogadin, except body shape.
ジャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
We're not minions. We're Wooklamite's friends and comrades.
仲間の存在、それも王に求められる素養だと。
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
The power of friendship.
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
But yeah, if you don't pick a color, it will automatically pick you one every single time.
ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Hey, we got the last one. Does that mean we're king now?
はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても。
Oh yeah, right. We still have to find the golden city. I forgot about that.
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。
Hi, Ann.
とても喜ばしく思うよ。
Oh. He's a proud brother.
ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマと王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。
Oh my
慣れ
god.
ていないので
Kwana.
月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、
Arigato?
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
Yeah.
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
かわいい。
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Are they like not gonna talk about the fact that like this guy's supposed to be like missing? You know? But okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Cause we won.
Third promise.
You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Mirajal. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you.
You fulfilled your promise.
Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes a difference, makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And something you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it might feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Is this is like World Peace, the expansion. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Pakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulio. Krilla's so cute. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Sorry, they're really loud. You still need an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Okay, wait, what is this about the cabbage? What? I don't remember this cabbage thing. Ooh. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it, on account of my dazzling twinkers. What? Why do you talk like that? Sorry. That caught me so off guard. This is English. I'm just doing the Aether quest ones. right. Let's go. Okay. Kitchen room. Oh, hi Troy! Thank you for dropping. Whoa! Sorry. Thank you for dropping by. Are you ready? Have good sleeps. Sorry, I nearly knocked over my water. Oh, is anybody watching the what's it called? The Euro Cup? The semis are today. Who is it? I think it's France versus Spain today? Or I guess most of you guys probably wouldn't watch football. Yeah. Germany, Spain. Oh yeah, it's Germany, Spain, and then France and Belgium are the two semis. I forget. I was just talking about this earlier with someone. Yeah. The first game just has started. What do you mean? Isn't it the semis right now? It's not, they're not playing at the same time. I mean, like, those are the two, the semi, I forget. Yeah. Yeah, the games are really late here. They're at like midnight and what's it called? And 3 a.m. here. Oh, you having sushi today? Nice. Alright. I get the feeling that we're gonna have like a very long talk with Ket and Ram, so. Oh, is the basket enemy? Like the one in the fairyland. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Ooh. Actually, hang on, I don't know, but how much is sushi now in the States? Or like an udon or like a dong? Like 20 bucks? 17? I don't know how expensive anything is in the States anymore. Hey. Well, what's for lunch today? If you're getting sushi after work. The unagi don was 2020. Okay, it's about the same. 20 something bucks, and then plus tax, and then plus tip, and it's like, yeah. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't been exactly welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathering eye on them. Though seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulajaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeroja of his duty as a lector should he forgotten it. Hi, Yuna. It's a smoothie day. Ooh. How are you today? My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchres atop Warcourts and more? That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valle Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to spit out the occasional scrap. Yeah, hisashiburi. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, and what I must continue to protect. To prove your readiness for the throne, Clement, find the Golden City. Why'd I get your notification an hour late, Madge? Hi, Lemons. Oh, how is Move? Got everything set? Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Yeah. It's exclamation mark follow age.
Especially since I believe I already have.
All by yourself? How? When?
Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humura refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreams of Eld likely owe their experiences to those inherent qualities in their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests.
Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Yeah, can I have a breakfast burrito, Lemons? Also, Lemons! Send a photo! I want a pic of you two. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Was English your first language? Yeah, pretty much. Well, technically not my first language, I think, but like definitely the one I use the most. Everyone says hi. What do you mean? Who's everyone? I thought it was just you and Speedy. You're Kakura's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Speedy, Turtle, and... Oh, you're with Turtle and Antag too? What? You guys haven't moved yet? I thought... Wait, I didn't know Turtle lived down there. Where are you guys? Are you guys in Texas? I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool errands. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. You flew down? What? That sounds so fun, you guys. Dang. Send pic. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Hoklamat's not the only one who can have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Aww, Aaronville! Was I ever that young? Get it around. Man, I just know there's gonna end up being a bunch of like Aaronville Warrior of Light stuff, or like Koana Warrior of Light fics. You waited for me. It seems Keteram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Afinod said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Oh, I do need to give that in, actually. There should be a dungeon soon, actually, because we're at the 95... We're at level 95 MSQ now.
The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were averse to aiding visitors.
You won't believe how many Nashul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come.
I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be.
Milosha! And Zerilsha, you've come to help us? No. No. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but when my wife is beholden to no such constraints. That sounds like a loophole. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated.
Our people have lived here for centuries, and there's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the Blessed Siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Synod, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Synod doors, and we have not explored its deepest recess. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there.
Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse to. No longer will we rely on Blessed Siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synod is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakoja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it.
Your father also visited the Synod, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly?
Aww. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries.
Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpola's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there.
In the depths of the Sky Deep Synod. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away.
You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in your third promise. He will make a magnificent Dawn servant.
Aw, cute.
This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Synode.
Oh my god. We have to go all the way over there. Bruh.
There's no flying because that's the last quest that gives you the Aether Current.
Yike. Alright. We'll be here for a while. Now that I think about it, why does a bard even have an MP bar? Like, what do we use MP for? I feel like it used to be for something, and now it's kind of just there. Music points. You guys are both so stupid. Oh, this must be the dungeon, actually. Now that I think about it. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. This must be the dungeon, right? Yep. Sky Deep's a note. There it is. Ooh, I'm excited. Alright, let's queue up for it. Let's get these. I wonder how long this... Oh my gosh. The hunt train's already going on. I see people yelling for the hunt train. Oh, whoa. That was fast. It said 15 minutes. I guess there's a lot of people queuing for these. Dang, I was gonna go hand in that quest. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I have time to go hand in that quest. Meh. Please don't give me a cutscene. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were on, Kana. I keep thinking you're at work. Because you're almost always at work when I'm on. It's okay. It, like, went really fast. Right, Sat? I know. Sorry, Kanaka. Let's see how this dungeon is. The dungeons have been fun. So... It's a very quick dungeon. Oh, really? I wonder what the gear looks like in this area. Going even further underground too. This reminds me of, which is that one? Is it the Orban Monastery? Or which one is the one that also looks like some sort of like Golden City underground sort of thing? Like city underground thing. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? What does that mean? Oh, I see, I see. It's interesting. Well, yeah, I know, right? I'm like, man. Oh, that guy's gonna oh, that ninja. Whoa. He got bubbled in the face. Gotta say, that's pretty funny. Oh. Oh, the ninja just died again. I don't think it's gonna be a very fast run if this ninja just keeps dying. Oh, jeez. It's actually really funny that the ninja died again. Oh, my thoughts! Bubble bomb. Oh, it's dead. We're fine. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Hey, yeah, there we go. What we got? Bracelets of aiming? I'll take that. I can breathe that for now. I'm very not high eye level considering that the poetic gear you can buy is like 660. I'm like 640 right now. Oh? Hi, Pain! I can't believe- what do you mean I'm- what? What do you mean I'm graduating? Hi, Pain, how are you? Oh my god, wait, guys, did you see? I read this, like, so they announced some balancing things, right? Some balance, they're doing some, like, class balancing in the next micro patch. And they're changing some Pictomancer's stuff Because apparently there is like this like so there are some classes where they're known to have from having like absolutely cursed like rotations where you can do certain things that will like increase your DPS like micro like by just a tiny bit. And apparently in Pictomancer there's this thing that will increase your DPS by 1% if you manually click off one of your A through Q buffs. And it's just like, what? Like, why does that exist? I just find that hilarious. No, and like I read the logic behind it, and it makes sense because unlike what's it called? Unlike normal combos, they're not like a combo of skills. They give you buffs, but like it just makes it's just like it makes your rotation so much harder for like no reason. It's so funny. I'm like, why? People do like insane stuff though. Monk also has a bunch of cursed like cursed rotation stuff. Oh, combo pain. I hope work's okay. Or at least not too bad. I saw a good meme of the evolution of the monk. I got scared when he sent it to me. I want to see what you saw. Monk is like one of the most cursed like classes, which is why they keep reworking it. This is like the third major overhaul of Monk. Ooh, what are we fighting? Is it like a robot? Whoa. What is that? Oh. That's a robot! Hi, Alexa. Oh, thank you for the look. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Oh! I didn't know it did that. Ooh, I'm lagging. Holy moly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Or I sort of see. No, I do not see. I see. Okay, I do see now, actually. Yay, we done did it. Let me like equip that. Place. Oh. Aiming trousers, I'll take that. My current pants are... Oh, actually my current pants are 660 actually. Wait. Oh, that's it? What is that? I will say one thing about the new expansion, the locales look really good. Like everything looks really good. Like the new areas and everything. Ooh, I'm floating on a square. Whoa! The tank died! How did you die, my dude? I literally wasn't paying attention, so I don't know how he died either, but like, how did you die? Well, I think he was probably trying to do Living Dead, but then messed up. He died again! Hello? What is the healer doing? Oh my god. Well, I got that thing killed. Yeah, oh well. I killed one more thing. Healer strike. No, it's cause it's a... Definitely cause it's a white mage. White mage was probably busy holying. Probably what happened. Oh my god, why is the ninja dying? Alright. You just unlocked the 99 Ninja. Nice! Oh. Is this the city of gold? That's not gold, man. What? You're still not finished. There's a decent amount of content in this expansion. Also, it's not like... I think it's... There's no need to rush through it, you know? Should I be? Oh, hello! Wait, give me a second. I can't see your name. Yeah, I know Kanaka has been speedrunning, but like... Sharp Air! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my room. How are you today? Mawa. Ooh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, that ninja just shukutsu over there. Oh, did you sure cast that when you had the freaking... Oh my god, why would you do that? Oh, my dude. Like, that's when you shortcast it. By that. I was gonna get hit by that. Stack. Troubadour that. Oops. I totally thought I was far enough up front on that. That was just sad. Hello? This is a tiny platform. I thought it was bigger by like a little bit, okay? You can arm's length this, right? Can you? All three of us arm's length it! Wow. Oh my god, it was so funny. That was really funny. Patrick, bye, thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Ooh. Wait, I have this item already? Is this what I'm wearing? No. Oh, I didn't know it. Oh, I got like full bard gear from that dungeon. It's funny. I got a player comm. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. This looks more like some sort of like... ...4 a.m. to... I'm debating whether just to stay up all night and sleep on the plane. So, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some like... I don't know about older time. It does look very elegant though. Or I guess some other sort of like technological. Yeah, what is that glowing thing though? It's Cube Ozma! Oh god, you're right. Yeah, especially since I like woke up at like 2 p.m. today. That's very bright. I don't know. Whoa! You stepped on something. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty cool. You wiped on the first boss? That's funny. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. It's usually second or third. I don't know. It seems very elegant coded. Maybe not, though. You know what? Actually, it feels like those like treasure chests that you have to go when we do the treasure thing.
あの扉を覆っているのはシャーレヤン製の封印機構よ。
That's a seal. I don't know if you want to be breaking that. Is it sealing something inside? Oh. Does that mean they've been like preparing this for like forever then? What's behind the door? Actually, what is behind the door? A brand new car. Whoa. This does feel very elegant coded, I'm not gonna lie.
どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけど。
Maybe it's not. Who? Oh. Fuck.
見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
やっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
That was almost a one piece left. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this jacket. It looks not bad actually. Gotta say.
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。
Wait, also, Ezra, where's Texas? I still haven't seen Texas yet. What do you mean by Texas? Is it the next area?
そしてガラ
クバルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。随分遅くなったがここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
トライオラル。トリオラル。トライオル。How is it pronounced in English, Ezra? トライオル? Well, Tuliolo. Tulioil? Tulioil? Oh, that's how I've been saying is Tulioil, but I don't know. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wiklamat to victory in the Red Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant is settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back in the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Hey. More cutscenes, okay. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Oh. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wiklamat's victory in the Red Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtlessly left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. See, now the question is what have happened to the first promise. What's his name? I forgot his name, man. Some time later. Ah! I should have glamoured. So I could, in these cutscenes, I'd be, you know, whatever. Surprised to see me? May I come in? I, haven't properly thanked you. Yeah, it would help if people just had one name. I mean, well, the promise is more of like a... It's like a title, so... That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly... you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wiklamak did all the work. I was just moral support. I like the colors on this jacket, though. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I can't do that. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. I'm an adventurer, though. I don't want to work in administration. That is all. If you'll excuse us. Excuse me when I say us. you've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I can't do that! I'm an adventurer! From Eorzea! The day of the dawn serving a sentence ceremony.
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
He's gonna make you a sandwich, lol.
始まるようだ。
レオだ。
クルーチャチャ様。
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに。
I get the feeling that, like, what's his name? The first promise is gonna, like, crash the ceremony.
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ。よくぞ集まってくれた。
Also, what is... My VTube Studios is lagging like crazy. I think it's because my phone is overheating. Oh, there we go.
これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。我が娘ウクラマトだ。
とてもとてもめでたい。ウクラマト王に栄光あれ。トライオラに栄光あれ。
Oh, I think it's the cutscene that's lagging me because there's so many people on it. Whenever it shows all the people, my model freezes.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。
I mean, it would cool down in the fridge, wouldn't it, Ezra?
ハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら 彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。
Yeah, when there's a lot of people on the screen, my computer like dies.
それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Wait, the music.
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
何を言い出すつもりだ。
よっと。みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王。
Yeah, people are totally not rendering properly. And there's just so many characters.
そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。
Aww, they're gonna roll together.
So cute.
私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。コーナ兄さん。
So cute.
It's technically true.
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
まあいいん じゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経て凸国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。
Wait, there are locomotives in the north?
トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
Why are they such cinnamon rolls? What the heck? He thought his sister forgot about him.
Yeah. こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
When did you have the time to make that?
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新書。
What?
さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利用が戻ってきたってことだな。隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。こいつが死んじまってもう3年になる。
How does that's kind of freaky? Okay, that's really creepy.
そんな利用様がお亡くなりにな
How
った
can
なん
like
て
just a head die?
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
That's really creepy. Okay, not gonna lie.
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利用としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれよ。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利用は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い。
Yeah, that's hella creepy. Not gonna lie.
たく決めるだけ決めたら。
Wait, so are they like two different people? Like, how does that even work?
お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれて、こいつも満足してるだろうさ。
Like, how does just one head die? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how would that work biologically? What?
多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことは。
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's really creepy. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, so creepy.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, she's already queen, or like they're already dawn servant, and we're only at 95. Like, what's the last 5 levels? I'm kind of curious now.
Wicklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she?
I think this would be the last one. Oh, probably.
The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of...
Guys! Like... Sorry, my brother takes that. My brother's being stupid.
The future of Tulio is bright indeed.
Earlier in Yaktel. I mean, I guess it's gonna have something to do with the other dude. Oh, isn't this the Weaver guy?
「これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。
Bye, Kanaka! Good luck with your errands.
あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Are we gonna like not get an explanation of what this man has been doing? Also, Kanaka, did you change your color? No, Kanaka, you're gray on my screen. This is my life in a nutshell. Old man appears and they die.
But like, not like that, Ezra.
Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristics, spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Yeah, I don't know why you're gray on my screen, Kanako. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wigglemat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tilly Oil will prosper under their care. Everyone, thanks for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Oh, it'd be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. I'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you like to join me, Nayat? Ah? What happened? Ez. Stream went burr. Oh, did it? I think we're back though. Oh. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Til's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukubu and Mablu should be there. If I just like drop... Does he... Oh, she follows me. Okay, great. Ah! Ah! Oh, she just appears next to me if that happens. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. It's not my birthday. Guys, please. There's Okabu. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forgo formalities. I cannot. You're Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright. I won't bother anymore. He's so stupid.
I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wicklamat become Dawn Servant, Nayet. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
Oh, I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of the Reeds and Feat of Gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Tilio has to offer. In Zaxterol, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koan as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Liliana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it.
When I made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales.
I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wicklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by the weapon dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Where is he going? Oh, they're right there. Oh, actually, let me grab the new hunt thing. Oh, so many people crafting right now. Oh, it's just to unlock the next level of hunts. Oh, there they are. God, he's so big. Oh, apparently I also saw a post. Gerfurler, like the Yokoi and stuff, they were all in Final Fantasy XI too.
Wukla, Dawn Servant, Naya, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulio isn't a short one.
Long road work the travels to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades to this day be as offerings to the future he envisions. The High Luminary and I will attend on behalf of Warless Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in instruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Knight. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulio I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamoka and Yokoi of Shiragur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with real smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Putswin is the very spirit of a healthy pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Zebrox? I believe I saw him in the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I think the one thing about this expansion so far, I'm just saying so far because of how much we played, is that like it's very like, you know, just this. Like the other ones felt so like world ending, so that this feels so not as like, there's no sense of urgency per se. I don't know. And it's not that I don't like it, it's just very different. Yeah, it feels like a filler. It's like the beach episode in an anime, you know? My, your honors with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may change, but I'm still Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be so proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. She's so cute. I told Bakoraja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. You best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves home. And come visit us anytime. Welcome back, Tara! How is Din Din? It's going good. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Let me type this guy real quick. We have been going on our, what's it called? Our filler. Because the thing is also, like, this sort of has to start the next big arc, right? Like, what is the next big arc? I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, the City of Gold and that whole, like, whoever created the City of Gold, right? But, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just unlocking the hunts here. We'll see. Have you been playing Terra? Get the new hunts. Yes, but mostly leveling Picto and Viper pretty early in the story, but I did get to the dungeon. Okay, nice. Wait, Tara, did you hear about the crazy Pictomancer thing? Like it's cursed rotation. Elaborate. So apparently, I mentioned this earlier, but apparently, you know how like like other than obviously like your hammer and like, you know, like those things, your main like rotation is like it goes like red, blue, like red, green, blue, and then like cyan, yellow, like magenta or something. Apparently, it's like if you want to optimize your rotation for like the most damage, actually a 1% increase, you can, if you do, like, if you press the first one and manually click off your Aether Hue buff, and then do the first one again, it actually is higher DPS than just properly doing your combos. Because unlike classes where it's like you have to go 1, 2, 3, it's like the Pictomancer gives you one, like if you do one attack, it gives you a buff that allows you to do the next one. But if you click off the buff, you can just do the first one again, which is actually faster. Just so stupid, but it's so funny. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Thanks, I know, it's like a cursed rotation. They're fixing it though, because they're literally fixing it in this next patch, like next mini patch thing. Wait, no, you need all 3 to get Holy in White, but it's the you don't click off the first one. You click off when you have not when you're doing like the blue, red, green one, but you click off when you're doing the cyan, yellow, magenta one. It's like a really weird thing because you have 3 charges of your like palette thing, right? There's like a Reddit post on it. Yeah. Yeah. It's so stupid. It's like a 1% like increase in damage, but it's like Monk also has really cursed rotations. I can't exactly do that though. Wait, are you asking me to like marry you? Like what's going on? そばにいてほしい。
無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつは渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。
Oh yeah, we still gotta go to the other part of this continent. Completely forgot about that.
Ah, これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。 こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってクリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
We're gonna talk to Ketten Ram, bro.
ガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく、タブ族国家のトライオラから学び
He explained nothing. Also, Curl still needs to find.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた全連合、そして創決の教えを知り、彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということは、まず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。
Hi, Henry. How are you?
私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたら、すぐに共有してもらえるように。
Thank you for the hydrate.
もちろんだ。宿も引き
I'm
続きお世話
good.
だから
We're just
遠慮なく
playing
使ってくれ。
some more Final Fantasy.
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
I'm still undecided, to be honest.
なら一緒に行かないか。俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら、道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるが、
どうする? Yeah! We go on an adventure with Aaronville.
それじゃあみんな、一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。
Oh, so cute. I like the song. Wait, let me grab.
Oh,
is this where we go to Texas? You got up there fast.
また会おうぜ。私らはずっと仲間だ。
ずっと仲間だ. That's so Luffy coded, I can't even. Will you be playing Final Fantasy until you finish it? Mostly, yeah. But Henry, I'm taking a break next week because I'm off traveling with some friends. Yeah. I'll be off, but I'll be posting stuff in Discord and on Twitter. You'll get pictures, maybe. Sorry. People like advertising their FCs and shout. It's always interesting. What is this guy wearing? Model B1 tactical jacket. Ooh. It's like a biker jacket. Oh, it is the bike. It's the paid stuff, isn't it? Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktaral. You have the permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Well. Ironville. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Snow, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign. I thought he didn't have all the keystones, though. Wait, did he steal the last keystone? Uh-oh. Unsummon. Oh, it's back. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning him to study this place. What he discovers was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. I'm gonna wait, did you guys kill him? Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. Which is what? So you say. Yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates its own potential. There's no reason to worry. Oh. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servants. Well, you alone have the means to unlock the gate. Ruh-roh. You will gain all that you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. I cannot become that. I mean, I technically can,
Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
It's also very suspicious that the key looks very much like something that Ballet Gourmand, like, kind of looks like the Ballet Gourmand thing. It just fits the lizard vibe, I guess.
It's working.
Is someone there? Can you hear me? Oh, who's that? At last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
It's like half an hourglass. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Bro, he's gonna open the key and it's gonna be like a door to hell or something.
Then you are the guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Uh-oh. Is that so? Uh-oh! Fascinating. Name your price, then. For my desire is the world itself. Ooh, that's really bright.
Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
RIP.
Promise. Why?
Why? I didn't like you anyway, but still. That useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. This does feel very weirdly Allegan coded, but like not. It is very long live the king. Where's the... Ready to get underway? Do you want me to just, like... I can also just do this, you know? And, like, move him down here. What about that, Ez? What do you think of that? Alright. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zacatral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Clamato herself. My apologies. If you would wait here for just a moment. Ew, I don't know what kind of noise this thing would make though. Who's that? Sorry, I'm trying to make some cursed meowing, but it's not working. I like this OST right here. Noodle's still napping, did not work, dang. Are you playing me out loud? Let's see if I can wake her up. I don't know actually what else I would do.
Is this what you guys meant by Texas?
導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらす。
It's literally Texas.
生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。
Oh my god.
だが、その地下に恵みの水、精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで、状況は一変する。利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は、青い炎に。
Oh my god, it's literally Texas.
豊かな未来を夢見
It was a crisp meow, I would admit, but I guess noodles are dang.
そして、
Yeehaw, Bon.
足を踏み出す。
This is too funny.
新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり、旅を続けるために。
Shalwani. Nah, Texas is easier.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。
Shalwani.
少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えば。
Oh my god, even as a railroad, we're literally in the Wild West, man.
駅までの道のりをあいつを借りていくとするか。
Short on Ronik. Right so. One will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, you have to wait. We can share but it's pretty big. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More as they spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Pick out a few fit for rent and prove bothersome work. Interesting. They're gigantic! We can totally, two people can sit on that. Now, do you want to squats or push-ups? Up to you. Where 2% of cutscenes are voiced. I don't understand how they decide what gets voiced and what doesn't. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. And much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start of our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we are in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Push-ups then? Okay, after this cutscene. About that, sir. As well as travel as you look, it's not only the run right that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife is showing sign of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon when we run out of beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on run right for a safer trip. Why no voice? I don't know what they decide to voice in this game and what they don't. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Wherever it gets us faster, where we're going. Even if you left now, waiting for the run right to be faster than walking, it's safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatui. Husatui then. The men bring the run right over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and the shovelmakers, eh? It's literally like a town where it's like you expect people to be like dueling at high noon and being like, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh my god, it's Texas. You're right. I don't know how these fences would do much for those rack, but like something out of Red Dead. Oh, yes, you're right. Let me do my push-ups. Sorry, I do forget a lot, don't worry. Texas, it's what comes after the moon? Yeah, right, yeah. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. I'm expecting some dude to get like thrown out of a saloon or something. Well, I guess close enough. It's literally... I can't.
やれやれ。いいですか？もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。
Oh, is that a JoJo reference? What? What do you mean? The yada yada? Yada yada just means like tisk tisk in Japanese though. It's not really a JoJo reference. It's just like a thing they say.
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で
This is literally something out of like a... Oh my god.
法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
That's fair, but I don't. However, I don't know Japanese, but I did. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
Yeah. Something like that, Tara. It's like you hear it in anime a lot. Like, ara kind of just means like, oh my, you know, like, ara. Like, that sort of thing. So it's like... You're literally a child. Well, I'm saying it does kind of mean like, oh my. It's like, it's contextual. Why is this cutscene voiced?
大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
そっちがその気なら
Bro.
おい小僧
Oh, Stidian! Of course you're here!
Of course, Istinian is here for some reason.
やめておけ引き際を見誤るなよ
I was wondering what happened to him, actually.
なんだって。
おーいでこはこんなところで何をやってる揉め事を起こすでない
He shows up whenever he wants it. Yeah, he does.
覚えてろよロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎
Is the Piccolo?
イエフーテ君一体何があったのだなんてことはありませんよケマッカ隊長またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのですやつの動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく
This guy feels so slimy.
いつもご苦労
He feels like a dumbass.
見回りに行ってまいりますまた後ほど
He feels slimy and he feels like a dumbass. First impressions, people. Istinian! Hello.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか
俺はこっちの出だからなもろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだオタクは
ただの物見遊山だ当てのある旅じゃないからな
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからなしばらくはロギンの心配もないそれじゃ俺は行くぞああそうだここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ見た目は多少奇抜だが試してみるといい
The Sabotenders? We're gonna eat the Sabotenders? We don't serve Sabotender here. I'm dying. What did you do? Oh no, Estinian. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shalawani rarely saw eye to eye. But for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace by enforced through the formal law. A reasonable stance, all things considered, and if things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Ooh. Alright, wait. northeast. Let me unlock some aether currents real quick. This is literally Texas. I don't have flying yet. When you get into the new areas, you don't unlock flying yet. Ooh, the music here is actually kind of nice. Is that a flying popoto? It's a flying potato, guys. Does Texas have flying potatoes? Oh, lala. Lol. Oh, this area is big. It has 3 aetherites? How do I get up this thing? Let's go do the next quest. What am I on? I'm on level 95 MSQ now. Okay. I like the music in this area. The friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not only the only source of our recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a plenty list of folks who wanted to use our Roniques. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinowezi Springs? That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellow are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier than said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll set you on your way. Okay. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah. Ooh. Where are we going? I continue to be struck by how much Alani's changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. I know, we look so weird on top of these things. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to noble tenders. Not just for water in their stem mines, Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's burning the cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. This is literally Texas, when they're like during the oil thing. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. It really are short of Ronique. Now then. This is Shishinoezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here, seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair? Is it me? Let's get the aetheryte first. There it is. Da, 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 da. Northeast. Oh my god, wait, look at the nopal tenders! They're so creepy. Oh my god! Alright, no need to go even further that way. Blue hair. There it is. Blue-haired Shitona. Yes, I'm Yate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A grown man. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenespia? Elenespia. Is that what they call you here? I mean, whatever. Alright. I was born Elenespia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Who do you think, Sui? A homecoming, you know. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Cassia again. She's the finest archer I know. And is Shia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Of course it was Ezra, Sui. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Cassia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulajaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Lencia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven that you're a true explorer. Ezra. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. You guys. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Calcia. Help! I need help! Who chat gonna believe? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Don't answer that! Why did you ask it then? I don't know what you're expecting, Ezra. What sword is that? The Rubalux the what? What is the Rubalux? Rubalux Sawback. Is it a? Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, it's a crafted weapon. Rubalux weapons. Ah, it's the Cinder Drift weapons. Sorry, I just wanted to check what that was. Looks good. I should go to sleep soon, guys. Or I should go pack. No doubt that these are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed.
It's Nabika, Wokalmat's nursemaid.
Arabelle, Naya.
Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear.
The throat doesn't even go. What? Like, what? What?
If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say that this is Wokalmat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this.
Please, you have to give it back.
What did she take? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh, my glamour. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Yeah, you're going in the dirt. It's kind of funny that nobody knows who you are in this continent, because, so, like, I feel, well, I mean, I guess even when people knew who you were, people were like fighting you anyway. You believe Ezra, really? I see how it is. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Northwest. Northwest. There it is. Ooh, a horned lizard. How do I get up there? Beat the current. We can get up here. Oh, I guess not. It's kind of funny. It's stoned? What do you mean? Southwest. It didn't get. Oh, it didn't. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you?
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wokalmat.
I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way?
With the rite of succession ended and Wiklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plan to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with great joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and how it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. He'll knock them senseless. No, we're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Well, I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Night will make sense. See, I like this because Erenville's like, he knows that like you're crazy strong. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourselves on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wiklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinowezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to help keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Southwest. Oh, it must be in here. Somewhere. Oh, whoops. This is probably the bandits hideout. I'm here too early, but it's fine. I'm here to get the Aether Current, man. North. Oh, there it is. East of fine. Well. Oh, is that the level? Is it the level? Wait, is that the level? It's literally just bandages. That's the level 100 blacksmith gear. It's just a chest wrap. Oh, interesting. The Weaver gear is... Ooh! I like that look. Looks good. Very gothic. Sorry, one of my, somebody in the FC posted in chat. So I just wanted to see what they were posting. Guys, how much longer should I go on for? I do gotta pack. It's not too much to pack though. But Erenville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Cake. In my honest opinion, I think you are still streaming to put off the packing because FF fun packing. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for those bandits. As this involves a gift from Wiklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion, or like 7.
You saved this star. That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi to the southwest. Thank you for that hydrate, sweet. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. Ezra, I also just chatting pack with you. I can't, because I'm also packing my laptop. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you no objections. Right then, let's be off. Pack it last. It's hard to pack it last because I also need to pack like the mouse and like the charger and like. And I usually pack it with my clothes, like sort of not with my clothes, but like I put the clothes like what's it called? Around the laptop sort of thing, so it doesn't like what's it called? It doesn't, you know, move around and stuff. I like use the clothing as padding. Stream? What do you mean? Yeah, I used like, yeah. Can you stream from a Steam Deck? I thought I typed would stream to stream, but this is oh, that makes, oh yeah, no, I got you. If I could, I would just like do that. I would like get a Steam Deck and like stream from that. I do kind of want a Steam Deck though. It's like a good way to play Final Fantasy on the go. But the only problem with that is that I would need to learn how to play it on like on controller, which I think I would absolutely suck at. No, I mean for when I'm traveling, Ezra. Obviously not at home. Why would I stream from my Stream Deck? From a Steam Deck. What? Internet? Rude. So rude. Yeah. I mean, I did get to Texas. I'm sure some people do from their Steam Decks. Oh. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. See, the hardest part about this is going to be not killing them. What is this guy wearing? Oh, it's that gear. They've made no attempts to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Dum, 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 dum. What are they saying? Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had.
Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh?
Hey, watch what you say.
The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That trunk who bought your story about the gold shitting out back, am I right? Is it the very slimy dude? Tell me it's the very slimy dude that's clearly running the operation. I didn't mean to get seen. Damn it, Ray. Leave me alone. Thank you. Shank. Shank, y'all.
Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you snively little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all, you tell me can eat straight. I'm gonna give you the chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then.
Is the kid. Is the kid and the boss who's way too... No, you shimmy. I didn't do anything. Dum, 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 dum. I brought it back in prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please. I'm sorry.
I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Settle up for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, boss. Thank you. Finished, are we? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader is Alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Lewd is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals and all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southeast of here. Luatanyawasa. Why are the names? Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Meet you where? Oh, down there. Braced for trouble? Well, we're always braced for trouble. Trouble finds us like there's no tomorrow. And make it double. And make it double. Prepare for trouble. If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehihiseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles that scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehihiseya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of the aversion to feces. It would be simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. I'm gonna pick up shit? Dang. Can't believe you're making me do this. Oh, come on, Ezra. Ez, how far are you in this story? Oh, Zivers and Spirit are both on too. I'm just about done with Texas. Ew, Ziv! Don't say that about your brother. How long is Texas? That sounds like a very weird thing to say, but makes sense in this context. Finished already, are we? Oh. Bruh! Excellent, this'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumblecraw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatinyawi. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fruit and aloe jelly. Wild banana blend. Ooh. Hi, I know. I shouldn't be up though. Well, aren't you at work though? A fair number appear to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it in the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yihitia will come soon after. Break time? Oh, yeah, I'm still up, but I should sleep. But they actually let you out early? Oh, nice. Final Fantasy addict, yeah, and... Oh, what's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Well, okay, sure, argue. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me. You slimy ass man. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh my god, it's pterodactyls. Run for your lives! No. This part of the story is so random. So the smoke was what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. But he has it. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. But you gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Oh my god, this dumbass. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Hi, Tweet. Thank you for the hydrate. I should sleep. Or pack. Actually, I gotta pack. All that effort not to show for it. I'm sorry about that, but Dad, I didn't think anyone would have to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? This kid. I know, right? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there right now. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at the Tonatiawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concern, and folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old law, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, yeah. Every time. Before we knew it, yeah, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with, yeah. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up, yeah. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers, yeah. Everyone was afraid of him, so they just did his bidding without question, yeah. But when he showed them how they could make fortune easily, yeah, that was when he really won them over, yeah. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect, yeah. I talked it over with my friends, Kakana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, yeah. And he accepted, yeah. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win, yeah. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery, yeah. It was as if, and if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay, yeah. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, yeah. None of my old friends and the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I'm all bored. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner than I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. But are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. Dun, dun. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Here? Like, what do you mean here? Law of the land. Bro, are we dueling him? That actually would be pretty fun. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulioil where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hustawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I mean, he still is. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatai would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. So buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell where he's carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle his way out of it like before. You were in front of the whole town last time, dude. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without its flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, whatever. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatayoe, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Satawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. What am I gonna do? Just talk to him? It just sounds like a bad idea. The it's how likely that shit Tone is doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. A poke? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust wash, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take him to me? Okay. Yeah, no, it's 4 AM packing, Pain. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishineo's Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Undesirables. Wait, can I mount? Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Very well. Lead on. 5 AM, 5 AM. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm debating whether to sleep. Like, I might just take a nap and then, like, actually sleep on the plane. Because it is an 11-hour flight. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they've made an exception. That will turn to sleep. What time do you arrive? Like 8 PM? But I can keep sleeping. I can like sleep on the plane and then wake up and then go back to sleep. I can sleep a lot. It's like whatever. But you guys already know I can sleep a lot. Is this the place? I could have sworn I left him behind here. Lol. I believe I wouldn't pull it. I've never missed a flight, but also there'll be someone someone will wake me up if I don't wake up. This better be the place. Lol. It's too funny. I love that this guy's just like following me across the freaking desert, being like, just a little further. It's not suspicious at all. Not at all. Alright, where is he? Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with all these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, who you with? Looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. Yeah. So I don't have anything to do on the plane. Maybe I'll download some fanfics and I'll read that on the plane. You'll be begging me for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Or actually, I guess I can read. I can draw. Guess we'll see. Wefute. His name. Yeah, all those are. I'm working on my new model, but that works too. Why is this like voiced? Like, this feels like such a random side quest. I'm drawing me and you, right? Or I'm commissioning me and you. I've been looking actually for commission people to commission. There's so many. Why are you in Texas? I don't know, but we're literally in Texas. Maybe I have to kick it over Thor, I know. It's for dramatic effect, Ezra, jeez.
精輪水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Yeah. You would have had to arrest yourself.
どういうことだね、ビフーテ君。
ビフーテ君。
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
That old Nagote kind of hot though, bro.
強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
Ezra, that's something that I would say. I mean, you're not wrong, but
当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Hey, I wasn't the one to say it.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。
決闘を申し込む。
俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。
She was thinking of it. What? No, I
それ
wasn't.
が荒野の掟だ。
おお、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
He sounds familiar. The kid?
そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Okay, it's super random. I like his earrings.
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
I love that tumble. You know, the randomest time was one time I was like walking, or like I think we were biking, and then like tumbleweed just like blew over, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't know that actually happened. You're home, okaeri. Kid's good with a gun. Where do you think movies get? Yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah, but also like it was in like the suburbs.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし放ってのに。
Is this home or it's no? It's yeah. No, it's where I am now, which is that was like the most random thing. I don't think there's tumbleweed in New England. Is there, Pain?
その代わり、ダチは解放してくれ。
No, I know you are home.
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは
Yeah, that's fair,
身を
Pain.
守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。
I hate this. Now that Ezra brought it up, I'm like, yeah, he kind of.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。
He's just good. Gosh, I hate you guys.
それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け弾を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもは
And the kid is just turtle.
座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも
I'm dead. That's so funny. Please stop.
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。
But it, oh my god, it's a Wild West AU. That's why they all have guns instead of ninjutsu.
目を光らせながらも、この道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこは、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
I'm dead. I hate it here.
俺様は何も変わらねえ。
He feels literally
こ
like
れからも
Naruto.
悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでバルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this quest and then call it a night. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. I know, Ezra, shut up! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Finish this quest. I know! I'll never finish these quests at this rate, man. Oh my god, is that corn? Guys, it's corn. Look at the corn. Look at the corn. Move over for 14 the grapes. Yeah. The grapes thing was so funny, I gotta say. Dude, yeah, I wonder... Wait, okay, what's the housing districts that we have right now? We have, obviously, the normal, we have Ishgard, we have Kugane. Do we have a Charlian one yet? I guess Charlian we have Sanctuary. Oh, what I would give for an Almarat one. Right? Like, no, it doesn't even have to be houses, like Almarat style, like apartments with like a window where you looked out and it was like Almarat. Yeah! Oh. I know we have like apartments, quote unquote, but it's just like it's just like a room, you know, it's like having a room in your FC. Oh, can you imagine Almart apartments? I would literally die. I literally know what's going on. Something about this guy's grandfather. Sorry, I just picked up an Aether quest. Could you imagine a penthouse suite with overlooking Almar? Oh my god, it would look so nice. Be so nice. Alright. We'll call it a night here. Oh my god, Pain! If you stream the Shadowbringer at MSQ... No, I'm done. I'm done with the quest now. I'm just gonna organize my inventory like usual and then call it a night. That's what I do at the end of every stream. Yeah, but that's because I play off stream. We've been over this. I'll think about it. Streaming Shadowbringers, yeah. I do want to play Shadowbringers again, man. I would love to replay this game, actually. Like, from the beginning. It's like I don't remember a lot of ARR, to be honest. I think I did like the first two quests and did sides up. Yeah, that's fair. Casting. Crying winds. Tell me that. Sting, fending. Oh, what is all this stuff then? 90. Revel Keeper's Rod. Okay, so 80 stuff I'm getting rid of. 80. Strings not needed. 90. Word. Oh, that's not needed. And casting. 587 Catisios's something. Trooper healing. Okay. Why are you oing? Just get rid of these for now. Warrioring, distance choker, aiming. I don't really need the bow anymore. Or that bow. The bard stuff is fine. Okay, I think the other stuff's good. You can turn unwanted gear for seals. Pain! What? Oh, you poor child. Yes? What have you been doing? Capybara, wind up Capybara minion, wind up Lakshmi, and Seite. I don't need any of those really. Then, oh, not Nold, not the steps of Nold, not the steps of Nold. I'm gonna go with Saucer. Last time I touched the company stuff was like 15 years ago. Yeah, it's actually very useful. For collecting stuff. I don't think that's worth very much. Capybara pup, I think it's not also worth that much. 4K is fine. Wind up Lakshmi, I think is worth like nothing. Yeah. Don't really need the orchestrion one. That and okay, we're good. Then sort my inventory and we're good. Passive income, yeah. That purchase god. Ooh, yike. Yeah, very good. I completely forgot that I bought, like, Cacquin. Consolation prize. Forgar, yeah, I did. Alright, that's done. I think we're all done here then. Yeah. Alright, we're done here. Okay. Bro, it's 4 a.m. in the morning, Ezra. My dude. Okay. Alright. Whose fault is that? True. So when are you packing? Now. No. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off to... Ow! What the fuck? Sorry, I got shocked by my mic. Your Squee earnings account was borked? What happened? Maza, shush! How did you know that was gonna happen? Oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to Neba. Neba's doing a birthday thing. Please go give her some love. What did you do to your Square Enix account? Something out with 2 on the same email. Ooh, I don't know how that. So yes, there's my weird message for if you're subbed and if you're not subbed. If you're not subbed, please anytime like my if you would like. My Discord, I take the hand off stream. What's my social I can follow? Oh yeah, so guys, no stream next week, and I will let you guys know when I'm back. But otherwise, I'm around. I'm on Discord. I'll send pictures on Twitter and stuff, and I'll see you guys around. If you see me on Final Fantasy, no, you don't. Okay. Good night.